Hello, everybody. Welcome to a brand new Fitchy week. Thank you for the resub, Azure, for 7 months.
Today is Friday in California.
You know what? I'm gonna let Friday. I'm gonna let California have this one. You know what? I decree it can be Friday in California. Merry Christmas. Oh, if only anyone knew the context behind that line. If you were in our watch party this Saturday. I'll give you context on that one later. Because I'm sure it's going to come up again. Just say there's a movie called Cyclone. There's several movies called Cyclone. But there's only one that involves Christmas. So, excuse me. Are we gonna fish in Minecraft today? I mean, we could. I know what you're implying, but you're just gonna, it's just gonna be a stream of me drinking water. How's that? It's a hydration day. Hope y'all are doing well today. Hopefully y'all have a good weekend. How was y'all's weekend? What were y'all up to this weekend?
I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Oh, yeah. Drinking water stream. One second. Water, not milky time. No, it's water. It's not milky time. It's water time. But yeah, the context is there's a movie called Cyclone. It's an older movie. Again, there's several movies called Cyclone. And it's an old... Is it an actual Italian movie? I don't remember. But it's basically about a bunch of people who got stranded at sea after a cyclone happened. And there's just a lot of drinking water. But there's a dog named Christmas on there. And let's just say it does appear on the website, doesthedogdie.com. But if you're going to go to the ocean to fish, remember to get your car and talk about phones. Doesn't mean anything. The answer could be no. Could be no. It's not no. Don't worry. There's some good old jerky in there too, but it's not dog. It's a movie, to be sure. Honestly, for the most part, it was a boring as hell movie. It's just it had some moments that were, wow. Tesco meat jerky. Well, let's just imagine, again. See, even he's drinking. Just imagine it's a glass bottom boat tour. They get stranded at sea. Someone on there has a dog named Christmas, but I said there's jerky involved, and it's not made of the dog. So what does that leave? One of the most boring movies on the planet, but then suddenly has some what the fuck moment. It really is. It was God. It's a boring as fuck movie. But yeah, it has moments where it just goes off the fucking charts. And yeah, which we watch it in the watch party. We watch riff tracks do it, so it's got commentary over it. Funny commentary, but we're not just going out and watching this movie. But yeah, it's yeah, Merry Christmas. What the fuck? What do you mean what the fuck? What the fuck with you? Funniest riff was the woman saying that one guy on the boat. I just go live and not post. I didn't actually know what you were doing today. I wasn't sure if you were gonna do Minecraft today or if you were gonna do more Digimon. Oh, I'm sorry. You just hopped in the voice. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure what you were up to.
Hello, Pony.
Hi. I apologize. I didn't know what you were going to do today.
No, it was just funny. I looked at the clock and it's like, oh, it's about 2 o'clock. I'm gonna see. Usually, Pony starts meandering, you know, in and around stream stuff, and then I literally went to Twitch to turn on Rift Tracks while I was waiting for you, and then I see, oh, look, Pony is live.
Well, because I saw you start VTube Studio, and I'm like, okay, well, if she's gonna Minecraft, she'll hop in the Discord. And I didn't see you hop in Discord, so I thought, well, maybe she's doing something else today.
Oh, I was doing some tech troubleshooting with Hive Mom.
So, yeah, I wasn't 100% sure what you were going to be up to. But,
Put on Zoro
Pony
outfit.
Boot the Queen.
But yeah, I'll hop on the streaming stuff now, because I also logged into 14 so I could do the garden stuff that I started. Gotta clean the bird shit.
Thank you for the boop. Thank you for the resub, Luna, for 51 months. But will the pony boop the queen? It's always an option. We did have the greatest group
Oh, were
episodes
you talking
of
about,
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers with the
were you talking about whatever the hell we watched on Saturday?
Yeah, Cyclone. It's about drinking water. It's about staying hydrated. over Christmas.
Until you can't stay hydrated, and then making sure to discuss with your friend, that it's okay to eat you if you die.
Yeah.
And of course the scoot noises.
Yeah, giving some context for folk, but yeah, it was yeah. You should come join us on Saturdays in my Discord. We usually watch some Rift Tracks. We've also been doing some DBZ because we started with Dragon Ball. We're going through DBZ. Although sometimes
whenever it cooperates.
Yeah, whenever it cooperates, and we've also been doing Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. And sometimes other random stuff that we find. But yeah, if you want context,
and the
that's some
weekly
of the
dose of One Piece.
Weird, yeah, and we usually do One Piece as well.
Yeah, that was just. I having seen Beaks and stuff. I honestly expected there to be more Cyclone in the movie titled Cyclone.
Yeah, there was not much Cyclone. Cyclone kind of made a guest appearance and then was was gone.
And we were left with people drinking water.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, just like, you know what we haven't had in this movie? Enough sharks. So we're just gonna have, I don't know, 5 people get eaten by sharks.
It's just at the very end, just boom, sharks. Sure, why not? The movie.
So yeah, we watch whatever's new on Rift Tracks and old on Rift Tracks and whatever we can subject Wireball to on Rift Tracks.
Yeah, Wireball has joined us, so it's we go back and watch some previous stuff that's like, oh, let's put the newbies through the paces.
Yep. So that's the thing. If y'all join into our watches.
Yeah, we'll go back over stuff.
Things. Oh, for sure. Especially stuff we reference a lot. Like when you see us randomly start yelling about the wrong rotor
Yeah.
and how we say it like rotor because we can't say rotor anymore.
No, it's not rotor anymore. You have to
It's
say
rotor.
rotor.
And I've done it I've done it just not even on purpose. Just saying, oh yeah, the rotor's not spinning. God damn it. The rotor motor.
The 1978 disaster cyclone, not the 1987 motorcycle delivery cyclone or the 1996 Italian comedy romance cyclone. Yeah, there's more than one movie called Cyclone. And boy, you're in for a whiplash of difference depending on which one you pick. I like that when Wireball was first looking it up, reading the description, the first one was the 1996 one. It's like, oh, it's 1996 Italian comedy romance cyclone. It's just like, maybe. Who knows?
Right about the top 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th time they were passing around water.
Yeah.
And oh no, Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, so that was our weekend.
I don't even remember the other movies we watched. Oh, they're both just. Oh, one of them was just a dumb action movie. The other one was a dumb action movie with David Carradine.
Yeah, which Riff Tracks makes a very common joke about David Carradine, and this movie finally paid off.
I loved how it's like, David Carradine's long con finally pays off. Yeah, make this funny, Riff Tracks.
Kind of found that the trailer for the movie had all the key and exciting plot points. That's kind of all there was. Do you like drinking water? Do you like artisanal jerky?
They got some good chunks of that guy, though. Like, there were some hunks. That doctor knew what he was doing.
Oh, yeah, so today, what are we doing today? What is today's plan? Obviously, more work on the factory. We got oil finished up last time. And we're processing the different types of fuel.
I'm not even doing a pre-roll.
No, you're just going in. So we got
Nope.
diesel, we got kerosene, we got LPG,
It's going live.
we got
Naphtha?
gasoline, and naphtha. Naphtha!
God damn it, naphtha. I should probably fix the title. And there's Lane. Hello. Oh, I should probably do that too. Do everything. Send the pokey to the pony.
Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do.
Bop, 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 bop.
There we go. And I gots to have my tunes.
Thus, the Prophet Shoe Boogie. Oh,
Yeah. Oh man, I'm working on
you're not muted.
No? Am I? What?
You are not muted on the voice talks.
No. I've been working on something. I wish I could talk about what I'm working on, but I'm excited for it. It's gonna be probably a couple months at least before I got anything concrete, but I'm excited about something.
Are we allowed to be excited?
I'm working on stuff. Okay, so you might notice I added this platform over here. This is... I thought I'd get to work on the loading docks, the shipping docks. We need some shipping.
It's so moist.
I figure we could use this space here because we're gonna need, you know, ships to come in and, you know, take our product out and stuff, so we can... We'll need shipping lanes.
Yes, it's just like the parasite cave in Scavenger's Ray. What's Scavenger's Ray?
I don't know. Get the train going. Alright, Azar. Back on duty.
Oh yeah, I was still flattening Nelly Tira.
I had some things that were a little bit broken. I logged in a bit, was it Saturday night? I think, yeah, when I built this platform. I had some things that weren't working, so I need to make sure they're active again. For some reason, because I was using concrete, and concrete wasn't manufacturing. Looks like it might be now, because for some reason this wasn't exporting. Should be fine. It's an animated series, 12 episodes about a freighter crew stranded on a remote planet with some very interesting biology. Been watching on Netflix. Ah, okay. Okay. I was trying to think. Because I think we're gonna have like the shipping dock come all the way like kind of out and encompass this area too.
Hello, Plasma.
Hello, Plasma. Hello, Bacon Hoodie Pony. Welcome in. Do I have more concrete on me? Do not. Just give me a chance to make sure the concrete is automating again. Okay, looks like it is. Good. Let's do, actually, no. Let's keep it as that. Die up that stack of concrete.
Concrete doesn't get you moving. Something, something, and can't be proving. Okay. Fresh stone from the quarry.
Oh, it's still dark gray. Was that dark gray? This is light gray. Okay. we're gonna get another trains in because we're about to the stage where we're gonna build the mining tower facility. So we're gonna need a train that's gonna deliver fuel. Let's go with that.
So music. Wait, no, I was looking to, I was looking upward.
Keep that as is. So yeah, let's see. How do I want to flatten this? This is going to be a less functional piece and just more of a kind of set piece. I'm trying to think. Do I want to take out that dirt? Probably. You want to just go full edge on this?
Hey, Leo Flame.
I'm gonna go full edge because I want to kind of fill up this corner. We'll even get some oil stacks over here. So like this tank oil that's over here, we'll create some others, and you know we could, you know, not only are we working on, you know, we'll eventually export snacks. You know, we'll also export oil. You know, Mooning's got to get into the big business.
Hello, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie. Hey, Mega.
Hello.
Probably shore this down. Yeah, I think it'll look better, so... Make this go faster.
That goes.
Someone say oil. Yep, we got oil. We got a nice, safe, clean pipeline over here. Look at this. Look, it's got, you know, you can see the particles of nice, fresh, refreshing oil.
Yeah, unlike what those stupid ducks want.
Yeah, see, what a lot of people don't know is ducks crave oil. Ducks are nature's oil sponge. I mean, just look, every time there's an oil spill, look, there's a duck just soaking up the stuff. And they're actually the ones responsible for leaky pipelines because they want to get at that oil. They want to get at that oil and they want to roll around in it and just soak it up like the sponges they are. So ducks are a danger to nice clean oil.
Yeah, Moon talks to Gul Dukat a lot. Weird. Especially since he's dead. Or, you know, trapped in hell.
And when you're a CEO of a company, they give you the speed dial hotline number.
You know what? That's valid.
You can see we got the pump jack over here. Ironically, powered by wind. Just polluting, horrifyingly polluting wind. Yeah, it's part of the CEO package and starter kit, you know. They give you a list of phone numbers. Hell is one of them. Clean this out so we can change all builds.
Gul Dukat very serious about keeping ducks off the promenade. Hey, Kaz.
Mandatory duck checks will begin immediately. Any hidden ducks will be confiscated. Yeah, no, we'll find the ducks. Ducks are contraband.
See, the trick is to not see other people. It's just to see bodies.
Exactly. You just gotta learn to see bodies, not people.
Bodies.
Like Jesse Ventura, bodies. So hey guys, I want to get back in the stream, but you're horrible with interacting with other people since you lack social skills. I'm trying to improve, but it's still tough. It takes practice. Just something something you do for a long time and you get used to it. You gotta.
Or again, just like me, you just see bodies.
Yeah, that's Nelly. We gotta get you back to the doctor. You keep seeing those
I'm
bodies.
seeing the Moogles again, Moon.
Oh no.
I'm seeing the Moogles. They want me to follow them.
No. Don't follow the
Oh
Moogles,
god, where'd all
Nelly.
this blood come from? Oh, bodies in the water? Oh, that's Moon. Definitely Moon.
What are you trying to say? Oh, let's strip that out. That wasn't supposed to happen. have done this offline, but I... How did that happen? I wasn't aiming down. I was aiming across. How did that happen?
Oh yeah, the Tholians. I love the Tholians.
Tholians?
Tholians, Star Trek race.
This is Tholian
they're-
with you.
They're basically like crystal crabs who have to exist in hot temperatures.
Same.
I was gonna say, yeah, so basically you.
I'm supposed to break those bricks. Again. Yeah, I'll get a nice pier here. And then y'all can review it if you want.
I got it.
You get it?
I got it.
Yeah. Thank God.
Yeah.
Thought I was
Sure, you know I got it.
thought I was dying here.
Hey, what I say about puns?
To jam them up by...
That's right.
Okay.
Look, you can't just leave a joke dangling no matter what. No matter how good or bad it is, legally you have to...
That one you probably could have, though.
No, unfortunately.
No, I think you could have.
Well, you know, unfortunately, I'm like I'm like an old tied-up rope. I'm afraid not.
What you just need is some Christmas dinner.
I love Christmas dinner. I feel like I don't have a dog in this game, though. Bye!
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Bad movies.
This is just mean. You bring me back. You bring me back to this. How could?
Easily.
But you didn't stop to think if you should.
I never do.
Fair.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a surprise, really.
That was icy snow. What the heck? No. You can't censor me like this.
Gonna almost finally have the tiers set up here in this upper level.
No censoring.
Poor Louise Moon caught all the snowballs.
Thank you for the resub for 26 months. Despite my censored state, you have the points. Well, I hope you find them well spent. Damn it.
Good job.
And now this is as low as I can get. I feel improper. This always feels inappropriate.
No, come on, you can always get lower.
No, I actually can't, but you can extend the time of it. But I can't get lower. But I feel like this pixelation is always a bit sussy. What happens if I put my wings out?
Okay, I just saw a drygamy shoving their head up a sheep's butt, so...
They'll do that.
Does that mean they're well? I don't know, that's... Yeah, I
You could have left that one.
just... Well, no, because from what Digi shows, that's a joke that one makes. That's all I know.
Ah, there we go.
No? No? What no? Don't boop me!
Had to be done.
No!
Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Use the kneeling feet, but it's more torture for you. I think it's also torture for Digi.
It is. I don't mind Neelix feet. I think Neelix feet are funny. Neelix is great. Aww.
Ah. There it comes. There. this in with the same concrete here that's on the ground.
Did you know cat-sized dinosaurs aren't real? Yeah, they are. They're called chickens. Hive Mom like that. Ah. Well, birds aren't real.
Well, see, that's the thing. Dinosaurs evolve into chickens, and then chickens, we make nuggets out of them, and then we shape those nuggets into dinosaurs, and then we're just insulting the whole damn evolutionary chain.
That's how we maintain our dominance.
It's also like when you make little plastic dinosaurs out of little plastic dinosaurs, you know.
And yet when I want to do something like that with people, they say, please get out of the crematorium.
Well, that's too late then, unless you're trying to make a decent
Well,
cement.
no.
Are you like, trying to make a ceramic?
Mom,
maybe?
you don't even know what I was talking about. My mom's judging me again.
Thank you for the pet.
It could have been something entirely innocent. Don't snort. It could have been.
I'm gonna double with that snort.
No, you're not allowed to do double the snort.
I'm gonna.
You started it. It could have been. It could have been, but it wasn't, was it? I mean, you're making keepsakes. I'd want a keychain of my own ashes. Then you can say you have a piece of your relative wherever they go, wherever you go. Like MasterCard.
Yeah, no. See, everyone's always like, yeah, I'll take, you know, the cremated remains of, you know, a loved one in a little vial. But when I just want to do it with a fucking finger or something, then it's weird.
Well, that depends. Does the person still have the finger, like the rest of them? Do they have the other portion of the complete set? Because then I can see where the anger comes from. Because you want to get the whole set. Otherwise, you'll just be missing that one piece of the set.
I don't have enough space for the whole set.
Well, then you should just leave them with the person who does have room for the whole set.
Looks at the title.
Wait, keychain of your own ashes? Or someone else's. You know, I'm not judging.
This is the reason for the title, is because we've got oil. And the ducks can't stop us. The ducks can't stop us from our oil. As much as
Which is
they
exactly
want
what Anaheim said at some point, I guess. Sports joke.
to. Check if the farm's okay. Are they damaged at all? Yeah, they're fine. Okay, good. we're building a shipping dock here, kind of, where we can we'll export our eventual snack foods and oil.
And oily snack foods.
Well, it is deep fried, so it is oily. But the thing of it is like with your order of Oliebollen, you can actually just get some straight up crude oil, you know, as a deal.
See, that's how you bring in the new, you know, the new customers.
Yep. And we won't get, except they'll be like, the order will be like, hold out your hands. What? That's for you want the oil, right?
Just drop crude oil in their hands. Courtesy of a duck.
Yeah, we'll just ring out a duck. Quack. Ducks have to advance their own science further. Yeah, gotta beware the ducks. They're nature's oil sponge. They love ducks. Look at every oil
Well,
spill.
yeah, but
There they are.
look. The ducks would advance their own science, but then no one would pick up the bill.
Yeah, we got a straight up oil refinery. So we've got diesel, we got kerosene, LPG, gasoline, and naphtha, which isn't filling. Is this thing stopped? It's just not.
Ah, McScrooge.
Which one's naphtha?
You got the bill joke, but you're pretending that you didn't?
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
That's quacked. That's quacked up.
Water time, hydration time. It's water time, it's not milky time right now.
It's never milky time.
I don't know why that one's not. Is it just not producing, or...
Alright, almost got the upper tiers flattened out. Don't boop me, I didn't do anything. Catman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hive.
I can't remember, that's 29,520. The others are working, but this one's not. I'll just snap the... Not produce much. Oh good, we can make napalm, that's an option.
Ooh. Good. You never know when you might need that.
That's a power I absolutely must have. Okay.
Okay, that's this tier. Leveled out. Gonna have to fix that.
Process heavy. Okay, it's just the least produced in the line. Okay.
Well, here's the question of ours. How do you consider perfectly cooked? You will be judged.
To have napalm, but only if I promise I'll be responsible with it.
Where's the fun in that?
Why would you put that restriction on me? That's mean.
Okay.
Kerosene's not getting much production either. Oh well. I'll sort it if it becomes a problem. Okay, how do I wanna... So we figure... Shipping dock down there, and then we could have like... some warehouse depot stuff up here.
A letterboxed profile? No, I think it's just laminated.
Damn Walmart again. Let's bring this out just a little bit further. So we can have stairs go down maybe here. And maybe stairs that go down here. Also a letterboxed profile. Letterboxed profile. What would a letterboxed profile be?
I don't know, what's Letterboxd profile with you?
Rigorously an account to review movies. Following others' opinion was fun. Oh, is Letterboxd like a site? Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I don't have. I guess it's obvious by my question. No, I don't have one. Ah, okay. Social network for film lovers. I watch so much riff tracks. Do you think my opinion should be respectable?
Honestly, yes, because we've seen and suffered through more crap that
That's
the things
true.
people describe as bad movies are like, oh no, you mean the special effects look like garbage? Wow.
You haven't seen the things
Truly.
we've seen.
Do you imagine watching a bad movie? Honestly, watching riff tracks has probably softened my film opinions over the years.
Like you see what exists out there, and you're like, I feel like I've been too hard on a lot of things.
Unless it's Disney. It's okay to be hard on Disney. No, I've seen worse than The Room. Once you've sat through 3 Coleman Francis movies unriffed, you start to get an appreciation for what truly bad movies are.
Once you sit through setting up a room unriffed,
True.
you just gain a new perspective on existence in the universe. Like I was, you know,
You watched it.
irrevocably
So-
changed after that. On an atomic level.
A new router.
Mute router. But I hardly deal with routers that much. I mean, I do sometimes. Okay, that'll probably be big enough. Maybe should I go out one more? Yeah, that's probably fine. Well, we'll go out one more first. What kind of stairs we want? Do we want to go? I mean, we can kind of technically do anything with the copycat blocks.
Maybe that's all Square Enix needed to actually do something, is getting actual news reports. Usually what it takes.
Yeah, like, what was it? They were announcing, like, a PvP competition. Something like that on, Final Fantasy 14, and everyone was just going, yeah, how's that going to be possible on US servers? It's not going to be possible.
Don't worry, their AI will save them.
Meanwhile, I was doing some difficult crafting last night, and I was just like, thank God I'm not on an American server. I wouldn't even risk this. I was already tense enough doing the craft. And I was just like, ugh. Can't imagine doing this on a freaking US server. That looks weird. They just gotta get dressed till the next live later. They can't keep ignoring it.
Man, it's never stopped square before. Yeah, I'm trying for the very first time on Final Fantasy 14 to do over-melded crafting gear, and it's like, whew, that gear's expensive already. Like, so many of those parts took, like, tomestones, and it's like, oh my god, stop with the tombstone stuff. I'm not a huge fan of running dungeons constantly.
I don't mind doing it occasionally, but fuck's sake. I kinda wish they'd back off of it a little bit.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear. All I could hear is, boy, I love dungeons. I want more.
Kind of one of those things that, like, I feel like there should be multiple paths to the same end. Although apparently to get the relic weapons, you have to be a super craft for Dawn Trail relic weapons. You have to be a super crafter. I'm like, well, good thing I'm going down that path. 'Cause games have folks been dipping into lately? Anything? Super neato? Start back here, so that's how that's gonna have to go. And Secret of Mana co-op on Switch. Yeah, Secret of Mana did have co-op, didn't it? I haven't played Secret of Mana since it was first released on the Super Nintendo.
Ha 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 ha. We're old.
It's a fun game. I played that game a lot.
Don't worry, you two am venerable. I remember fighting on the front lines of the console wars.
And then I defected to the PC.
Yeah, same.
Only just because it was honestly easier at the time.
Long drag of a cigarette. I remember when Sega finally went down. Felt like a betrayal to us all.
What Secret of Does anyone remember Secret of Evermore?
Yes, that was actually one of the things we did on RPG night, but I don't remember anything of it because it made my brain meat hurt.
I liked Secret of Evermore. I think I played that one quite a bunch because it was such a weird. It had such a weird atmosphere about it.
And it was a dog that was like alien or like bitey or something. Fleshy. The ad was like, whew, the ad was metal as hell.
I think I remember like renting Secret of Evermore a couple times before I ended up buying it. Remember renting the. I'm gonna do this to everybody now. Everybody who's old enough.
I remember it as a thing, but we never did it because it never made any sense.
It felt like it made more sense like until I started getting into RPGs, and then once you got into RPGs, it.
And then they started waging war on it with like Capcom Disney games and impossible levels.
Never heard of Evermore. It looks rad. It was good. I liked it. Yeah, because it went through like 2 different versions. You went prehistoric and like super future. I was actually renting Earthbound that got me into RPGs. Well, it was Nintendo Power that got me into it because I kept seeing ads for it, and I'm like, you know what, I'm going to try it. I don't know what this game is, but I'm going to try it. I rented it like twice, and I was like, I have to have this game. And then that kicked me off on RPGs, and it was like, oh. What have I been missing? And then I played
See,
like
no one ever
nothing but
Go ahead.
RPGs until I was like through college.
And I would usually get my games secondhand, but nobody like sold those secondhand. So I had no Arpagus. It's one of the reasons why it was never a genre I did. No one giving up their Final Fantasies.
Sounds Chrono Triggery. Not quite. It was around the era of Chrono Trigger, though. Which, Earthbound being the first RPG I ever played, Chrono Trigger was the second. And I think I chose really well. I was like, oh, that's what I'm missing. What about this game? Played that and I went, okay. I see what I've been missing now. Okay, now I want to finish this. Finish it! I just use regular brick.
Finish it.
Back-to-back solid RPG games, and two of the best ones. They really were.
Just because Chrono Trigger was, in a way, similar to FF6, where they crammed so much onto the disc it almost broke it.
Yeah.
Which is not like a derogatory, it's just what they did.
I ended up playing. I used to play, like, when did Earthbound come out? Because like when I went to university, I took my Super Nintendo with me. Like once a year, I would do like an annual play of Earthbound. Just every year. I kind of stopped doing that about maybe 10 years ago. Finally, still wouldn't mind going back and playing it again. I did stream it once. There's no VOD of that, because that was the time Nintendo was getting really bad about putting copyright strikes on anything appearing on YouTube. And I was like, nope, chancing it. So yeah, there was a period of time where some of my VODs aren't on YouTube. They were on Twitch, but those are gone now. Thanks, Twitch, for putting a limit on those.
Yep. Well, Amazon, it charges so much.
Yeah, fledgling company, Amazon. Okay. So we'll probably do this.
What system was it for, Digi? Sounds like an Of Mana or a Dragon Warrior, maybe.
One character in a group of others. They go into a cave and fight an unwinnable boss, and they aren't prepared at all, and they die, and as a result wake up in afterlife. Like world. Ugh. I'm trying to think if that even sounds familiar. game was on the Mega Drive Genesis, and it was Castlevania, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. So it's a game that was heavily inspired by it. Because I think at the time, like, every Castlevania was on, like, Nintendo. I think. It was a while, and then everything kind of, it jumped to PlayStation. Yeah, I played a little bit more Star Rupture over the weekend.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Like,
How are the stars rupturing?
a lot of rupturing. My current take is that, given the pacing of it, at least in the phase we're in, is it's about it can't handle more than 1.5 players. Because a couple times it was like, what do I do? And then it was like, okay, we've unlocked this next bit. Okay, I've got something to do. So it was like, I mean, not bad. I was having fun with it. But yeah, it's got, wouldn't necessarily recommend it for a large player run yet. But we're early stages. And still good so far. It's not something I could generally yet recommend for like a Conanigan thing. I got hydrate. That wall secured. This. Latex. Look, mooning, we get into a lot of things, okay?
I wasn't judging.
Good. You can a little bit.
Well, I do whenever it comes to matters of the heart.
What? Which one? The one I keep in the jar? The one I keep in the cooler?
Generally at least one of the three I have inside me.
You ate a lot for lunch, huh?
Oh, you have no idea.
Well, yeah, finally took down the Christmas tree today. I've been putting it off only because it just, now that corner behind me is all shadowy and sad.
Put a skeleton there.
Then it'll be in the shadowy, sad corner.
I mean, that skeleton, he'll probably enjoy it.
This is just like what I want as a skeleton. Yeah. This is my skeleton voice.
Thank you, skeleton.
You're welcome.
Skeleton, everybody. Corner skeleton.
Corner skeleton. I actually have one of those. When I lived in Colombia, because it was whenever they started putting out those giant, 10-foot tall skeletons.
Yeah.
And of course I couldn't have one because, reasons. So I got a 6-foot tall green skeleton because that was the only one they had that was 6 foot tall. So I just put it in the passenger seat of the car. And every time I went up to a drive-thru, I'd ask the skeleton what it wanted. They like that.
What was it? What was its go-to?
Generally nothing.
Really?
Watching its weight.
Ah, that's unhealthy. They're not even skin and bones. They're just... What would their favorite OG Star Trek character have been?
Weirdly enough, Sulu.
Yeah, okay, you have no figures. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ask if it's, was McCoy, and usually they just kind of glare at you. It's like, like you're expecting them to play to a stereotype or something. They're very, very stuck in their ways, corner skeletons.
Yeah.
Well, no, I know what I'm adding to the Equinox at some point.
Corner skeleton.
Not even a character, just a corner skeleton.
Well, the starbuncles that, I think starbuncles that used to all be up here, they've all gone out to sea. I pushed the starbuncles out into the ocean, I guess.
Well, either that or they've come over to here. Because they've all taken over the prow section.
Let's bring some oil over here, just as a look. Is this filled up? Oh no, this is. Oh, this is broken again because it's saying heat level 0 even though these things are on. This breaks sometimes. Uh-oh. Oil spill. Get the ducks. Now it's starting to produce. I think sometimes it gets a bit broken when the chunk's unloaded. So yeah, that's producing now too. Okay.
What is this terraforming for? Hold on. I gotta get higher. Nelly Tirith. I've almost got this part flattened. Almost got the top tier flattened.
Oh, so you like floor skeletons?
The corner skeletons, huh? I've got an idea for a monster. Noticing in the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, every time it was like, noticing one of the Rangers had a weird aversion. It was like, oh, I've got an idea for a monster. Jason doesn't like asparagus, does he? I've got the perfect idea for a monster. Billy got a B on his science test. I've got an idea for a monster. That one's literally true.
Yep. What was it? A peck on the cheek.
It's like, Zach wants a peck on the cheek.
Hey, Big Gamer.
Baby gamer.
So we just decided that the real strategy the Rangers should have used is, I love global warming so much.
Ah, so they like global warming. That gives me an idea for a monster.
It's gonna clean up the environment.
They're going to hate that.
Yeah, I'm just flattening this area out because the intent is eventually to make this the mine colonies area. I want to build like a mine colonies city in here. Solution would be time to create global cooling via... No, that's too much effort. Now we've decided that in battle, Kimberly just rips the heads off buddies.
Yeah, she's incredibly violent. She just every time she's in her Zord, it's just you hear a rattling sound as its heads are rolling on the floor.
And we had an episode where Ernie and the juice bar was going out of business, so we just decided that he just keeps giving shit away free.
Because he kind of does. He does things on the house, and then it's like, yeah, he's going out of business. I'm like, Ernie, stop giving stuff away for free.
We want you to charge us. We're all inexplicably wealthy.
Freedom also breathe and absorbing carbon emissions, and within their body they're able to harden and concentrate into diamond spikes that they can shoot out their backs. What about Tommy? Yeah, Tommy is always just sitting there waiting to be called. Zordon's like, what about Tommy?
I don't understand the question. Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of me putting my non-existent boot up your ass.
Oh yeah, Goldar just seems to have a crush on Jason.
Did the Red Ranger say anything about me? No, just asking. Not that I care.
No, finally take care of that Red Ranger and hug him.
I mean, destroy him.
Okay. Rangers fighting. Hold on, we must teleport them back.
Look at the viewing globe. See that? Now, get back out there,
the viewing
Rangers.
globe.
Zordon, we're getting our butt kicked. Teleport back, Rangers. Behold the viewing globe. Get back out there. All right, Rangers, let's go. Rangers, come back. Zordon, we haven't even gotten in trouble yet. I need you to look at the viewing globe.
Behold the viewing globe. Yeah, it's the monster we were just fighting.
All right, Rangers.
Yes, I wanted you to know there was a monster on the loose.
I need you to get back out there and fight it. But we were fighting Zordon.
Fight it more. Ay, 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 Zordon, maybe we shouldn't be doing... I'm sorry, I didn't ask you. They did have an Alpha 5.5, but it talked with a Boston accent and got shut down.
Rangers, the VCR timer won't stop flashing and I can't stop it. I need you to teleport to the command center.
I was reading up a little bit on the Boom Studios Power Ranger comics, and they continued a lot of the memes that formed around Power Rangers. Kimberly generally continues to have the highest body count. What could be taken in a couple of ways. Apparently it is proven that Kimberly did in fact have the highest body count. At least in MMPR. I've only ever heard it in reference to, like, killed. If it has any other connotations, that, I've never heard it in response to that, but it makes Moon's quote 15 a lot more interesting.
I'm not denying anything.
Should we tell Luna?
Look, I know what I got. I've vaguely heard it. It's not a common thing. I've heard it. Very vaguely referred to like that before. Not common, but...
But no, in reference to Kimberly having a body count, that's decidedly things she's killed.
Sensu bean. Sensu bean. Fence was this? Which fence? What about?
Chad, who in Conanigans would be what ranger?
This is important. This will be on your test.
Yes,
You are being graded.
and we will judge.
What is the question mark? A real post that was on the background blackboard of an episode of
What
Power
is
Rangers.
a question mark? Well, Zordon did want teenagers with attitudes, not, teenagers with, brain.
Be changed once there. Nope. Purple? There wasn't. Why was there never a purple ranger?
I think there is in some of the sequels. That's a Digi question, though.
There was one? I can't remember.
Oh, piss off. Yeah, I know what that is.
Oh, and Dino Chard. I didn't see a lot of the later stuff, especially.
White Aquatar. Honestly, I've already got art of me as the Pink Ranger thanks to Digi, so that's just what I'm going with.
But there is an image of me as Rita, thanks to Digi.
Yep. We need Moon as Zordon. Gobbling up fish flakes.
Rangers, I need you to pour back. Behold, the viewing globe.
Finish it. Finish it. Finish it.
Finish what?
You didn't finish the thought. All I heard
did.
was pour and then just endless chuckling.
I did finish it. I said port back to the command center.
Zordon is hungry.
You can afford railings now. These
Well,
are
you gotta have
fences.
some place to do kills.
These are fences, not railings. There's a difference. Really, just trying to break up that edge there. Give it kind of something to look at, since it just kind of goes off into dead horizon. Fence is just a tall railing. Yeah, but you can't do railing kills over a fence. Not without high,
then it's
high
just a fence.
explosives.
Yeah, and then it's just a fence kill. It's not a railing kill.
Okay. Fence kills are more horrifying because you gotta force them through something like a chain link.
Yeah,
and
but
blood
then you
goes
don't get
everywhere.
Wilhelm screams. You get Howie screams, and no one wants Howie screams.
And then you gotta clean all the mess. And let me tell you,
Yeah, exactly.
It's not fun getting the pulp out. It's not even enough to make jerky out of.
Right? Artisanal jerky.
Artisanal jerky. That's what I call it. It keeps the feds away.
Looking for less horror and more of just the effect. What are we listening to, Nelly? This is just a collection of all the Uma Musume music. There's a lot of it. Or as one says correctly, Umamasumi.
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 Like Johnny Bravo. I like how that breaks up that horizon a little bit. Plus, it's kind of meant to look industrial. This one off,
Oh fuck. Are we sure it's the real trailer? Sorry, that was a reaction. I apologize. Finding out I was duped was painful.
They duplicated you? I don't know.
I mean, you've tried.
Well, and you didn't like it.
Well, that's because it's Pony. I'm gonna fix it.
Look, I'm okay. Look, I'm working on it. All right. What's your thought on chicken nuggets?
I do quite like chicken nuggets.
Okay, good. That's considered a waiver signed.
Okay, could you link it? Could you link it to me, Digi? Okay, let's watch this. I'm gonna watch it now, and I'm not gonna share it because, well, oh, that image already. Okay, fine, I'll show it. Hang on.
I'm not gonna risk it on my channel. You guys will just have to either watch it on her channel or.
I'll risk it because the preview image has Nico Robin. There it is. Why is it?
Okay, yeah, I'm liking that. It's coming
There it goes.
together.
Okay. Ooh, we're getting some guitar.
Yeah, I like having that fence. That's breaking up that like just hard edge very nicely. And give us a more industrial look. Which is what we need around here.
Oh my god! Okay, so we gotta slow it down now, because that's what I'm gonna do.
Gotten behind on decorating. Doing all the technical shizzle whizzle.
So we got Mr. 3 over here. Tell where this is. Nami meeting her girlfriend. Turn off the audio now. Okay, we got Mr. 5. Got Wednesday. Miss Golden Week. 3. Cold weather gear, always good. Ah, Robin's just straight up killing folks.
There we go.
Got Little Garden. Oh, they gave Miss Golden Week creepy dolls.
Okay, just need to polish this off. And that really completes that retaining wall.
Oh, hold on, I think I'm dying.
How do I want to be oiled? Not as much as a duck. That's big enough to let. That'll do.
Nummy. Which outfit is that? Oh, still. Sop has 3 watches now.
Normally try to do decoration offline, but I feel like maybe some people might actually enjoy watching some decoration too. Not always just the technical stuff. Plus usually with decoration I don't always know what I'm gonna do, so it's usually I save it off for offline. But also I just haven't had a lot of time to play offline lately, so... Oh, that hurts actually looking at that.
Oh, the unluckies look so good.
Gotta fix that. That's gonna... Oh, gonna bother me a lot.
Valentine.
Probably move this one to 2.
Yay! Nami in her mode shirt. Nine.
Okay, that looks better. That kind of does it too, but I don't know if I want to fix that up. Okay. Are they still filling up, or have they stopped? Oh, I guess I just went out chunk range of the oil.
Got the wax cake. Times.
So we need almost like an industrial warehouse here for like hardware we would ship in. And then like, what about something here for... Might come back to this idea as I give it a little bit more thought. But we've got, like, you know, really good concept going here. Any chance to, like, now that it's laid out, because probably would put, like, a dock house here, like a dock office. Kind of in that gap. And then we just had some, like, you know, decorations here. Kind of trying to figure out how I want to carve out where it would look like a boat would go. But maybe we could, like, make a... But I'm not good at building boats. Does the dock office get to have a computer? If they ever come in. My office still doesn't have a computer. So everyone's still working off, unofficially, you know, off the books. How's that looking? That's...
Well, that's the rivets aren't getting paid. The rivets get paid in exposure. Or actually lack of exposure.
They're interns.
Sure you can call them that?
Well, yeah. I'm not allowed to call them anything else. There's 2,000 charcoal in here. Oh, I think that's where, because I had an extra stack downgrade in my inventory, and I was like, where did that come from? What was that for? And I think it was for here. we make charcoal, so it doesn't matter. Besides, we only got one rivet actually doing any work. The others are just sitting around. Azur's the only one doing anything. How are the farms looking? No, this is... The wheat farm's about to be full. Sunflowers. We gotta do something about sunflowers. Because, like, look comparatively to everything else, they grow so slow.
They're so slow.
They're tremendously slow. Probably turn the wheat farm off here. That box is full. Sugar cane's also a bit slow. Well, the thing of it is with the wheat farm is, though, you can see all this, like, just chaff in here. Bunch of wheat seeds we don't need. We don't need this verdant spring. The straw we're going to put to use. Making fertilizer. Seeds probably aren't going to have a use. Unless Nelly has a use for seeds.
Yes,
You do?
if you have spares.
I have.
Yeah, I make it into plant oil.
So many.
It's part of the biodiesel.
I got so many over here. It's a good way mass produce and distribute bone marrow, whatever fertilizer is. Actually, we've got the mob spawner. It produces a lot of bones, and part of that is going to go into the fertilizer. Which is another tech thing we're gonna have to put in. 'Cause there's like a sprinkler. We can make liquid fertilizer and use pipes to distribute it over the crops. Do you use all seeds or just?
I think it only utilizes vanilla seeds by default. So just wheat seeds.
Where do you want them? Kind of like dump them in the PC or.
Where you at?
I'm over at the farms. because I got thousands.
Whoop.
Oop.
Oh no, I forgot. Always forget about the power lines. Although actually, I'm pretty good with the stuff I have. So if you wanted to just burn them,
I mean, I got no
'Cause-
current use for them, other than just dump them.
because right now I need more of the. How does this make ether? Yeah. Because I'm full up on plant oil. So you can go ahead and dump them.
So, not gonna oil you up, huh?
Nope. I know everyone's disappointed.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's probably a lot of people disappointed.
Gonna have to just keep it to your slash fix.
Got potatoes. Got so many potatoes. Got a lot of onions, carrots.
What about corn?
No corn this time around.
Green peppers?
No green peppers.
Onions?
Got onions.
Oh, good.
Copy paste gadgets. I think we're gonna copy that train. Although we need to start figuring out the layout of this building. Because I don't know kind of where to pull the train in to deliver fuel. Because now it's time for the mining facility.
Going allies for a while.
Can't do that from here. I think when I'm over here, that oil chunk's not loaded. Yeah. Try not to load too many chunks, but is it all getting piped over here? Oh well, that's fine. We've got enough fuel being produced for now. Okay, need to get back on the old, Industrial 4 going, because we had to wait for some supplies to build in the meantime. All the stuff I can put in. The computer. So we need to figure out spacing, because the lasers, which don't actually emit visible lasers, sadly. I'm always sad they changed that, but we'll kind of fudge an effect. It's going to kind of be the center of the building. We need to figure out what the center size is going to be. And then just make a superfluously large building around it.
It's usually the best way.
We'll probably like move some rivets into there, because they gotta they gotta operate the machinery, the lasers, check all the machinery. Make sure that everything is within acceptable parameters. Hello, Fluffy.
Hello.
Okay, so where did we leave off with this production? So the laser drill itself. No, oh, the ore laser base. I think we're making like 4 of these things. So we need 4 advanced machine frames, of which I have 4. Missing plastic. I think we were missing plastic.
There's the lava lake.
Alright, which took dry rubber. Computer.
Doing pretty good.
I'm doing alright. Yeah, I think it was plastic we were short on when we stopped this venture, and then we dove into everything else, so. Which is fine, we needed to. The laser facility wasn't going to function without the fuel being made. So I think, would this thing have accepted plastic from... Probably not. It's not. It was added in the pack later. Diamonds are right too. Kind of low on diamonds. What's your diamond count from the miners?
I'll have to check because I just enriched a lot of the ones that were in there on Saturday. Should be more by now though.
You're among
yeah.
the living. You're gonna need proof signs of life.
I'll get these ones processed that I have.
Yeah, 12 left. Need all of them.
Boy, how much did you need?
Quite a bit, because I'm making the laser bases, which take 2 diamond gears each, which are 4 diamonds.
Oh, I'm gonna have plenty of that then.
And then, like, I need diamond pickaxes, which are also part of it. Hopefully,
Can I turn these back into
this
dust?
thing will eventually start, you know, giving the supplies. That's the whole point of this facility, is to...
I'll just deposit them in the system when they're done processing.
Okay, got the 4 laser bases. Oh god, the laser drills themselves also take diamond gears. Jesus! I mean, I am going all in at this stage. It is a system that once powered will provide infinite... I don't know what lenses I put in it. Twitter doesn't comply with the new law just passed in the UK about generative AI, then it'll be blocked here.
I'm sure you're heartbroken.
Well, there's been questionable things that the UK has blocked. I agree with the Twitter. Okay, Tim Sweeney wants to keep the CSAM machine running, but he swears that's not what he meant, even though that's exactly what he said.
I notice. I noticed that. That's
It's like weird. Direct quoting him is apparently not fair or something.
Yeah, the people taking what he said out of context, despite him saying it.
Yeah, I guess saying a direct quote's out of. Check that man's hard drive.
I worked in PR. I know what happens when someone is playing off of the cuff. Which is why you don't ever have them playing off of the cuff.
Yeah, imagine Epic's PR team is just jumping out windows at this point.
Pretty much, yeah. I've got more steel coming on the way, too.
With laser drills, you can make as many as needed.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where you're just kind of waiting for someone to, like, leap up in defense. And it's like,
Well, people
you're just
are.
waiting. 'Cause, yeah. It's like, Okay, I just dropped a bunch more steel in the system, too, in case you needed it.
You.
Yeah, basically, Lane, basically.
Which is weird that he's dying on a hill considering how deep he's dug. I don't think he's on that hill anymore.
He's just playing battle tanks with himself. These were the songs I was hoping to get to. The ones from the game. Are there any other metals that you specifically kind of need right now?
I think I'm good for the moment.
Another chunk of diamonds. Alright, I'll let that process finish. Okay, first tier is good. Carving the tap and then figure out how we're gonna from section to section.
I think the laser drills only have to go in way they're facing.
Is the Uso selection?
Hang on, this had a book. I'm just sure foregoing had a book. I'm almost certain. Just don't know where it's ended up. Is it in the... Oh, there it is. Okay, so charges the first one it finds in the area. Okay. I'm pretty certain these can do more than one. So let me get rid of that one then. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which side they can go in. They can. Go in either side. Okay, so it looks like the best way to do it is have it raised up by one, but it gives us a basic shape we're looking at. We could put that there. I say this is going to be the center, so figuring out how these pieces are going to go together is kind of going to depend on the building going up around it. Of course, it's going to go a lot higher, but kind of marking my center point. And how much of a central space it's going to need that's just open. Realistically, those can go back one more space. I figure that's like another stack of lasers. These would be the alternators or the power connections that will go into that. We're looking at something like this would be like the wall separating out the central shaft area. So yeah, this would be like a wall going up the center. Set the depth of these no matter what height they're at. So okay. And of course we'll want an elevator that goes up, so we would have like say we need to see it go up the center, but power connectors are gonna get in the way. Less. Because where this wall is where power connections would go in as well. Power connections can go in. We could actually just ruin the power connections, I guess. Although if we want to eventually expand these out to make them faster, big is the elevator in the house over here? 'Cause it's roughly about the size. Tell it 'cause I can't see that one. It's 4x4. Where would the main entrance be? Might almost be this corner over here, kind of where the health side goes down anyway. You can shape it a little bit. The train's kind of button up against. We'll probably like have the fuel train, if it can, branch off over to here and do a drop off of fuel before going back on the track. That way it's not blocking when it's not like that one is. Think about trains blocking the track. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 4x4 elevator when we're working off a one block center. Ugh. Man, it's gonna have to be like 5x5? 5x5.
In the park.
Yeah, this would be the elevator that goes up. So you need an elevator shaft. About that big. Okay, so everything else is kind of just the building. So let's kind of do some measuring. Center. We can go out a ways, so we figure. Because we're also gonna have to figure out space for like. How are we gonna get the ores out of this? We just build the building. Excuse me. Okay, so we figure it's 16 from here, so. Could be a big building.
Who built big building?
Let's see if it's gonna actually go this way. It might not. Might be too big to go that way. fit. Okay. Somewhere in here, the fuel will have to get delivered. Check. Are we manufacturing glass? No. Guess what we need to start manufacturing. It's kind of gonna be like the signature building of Mooning, you know, big mining facility. Manufacture. What did this manufacture? That makes bricks. That's making charcoal. Okay. We need to make one that makes glass. Just run sand through lava. Okay.
That is an extremely dangerous windmill.
I thought the signature
Still haven't
building
put up a
was
sign.
was the dye house. I want the million-mile-an-hour windmill. Yeah, no, it's no, that's. I think people get confused. That's the building you need a signature, because that thing's gonna whip your hand clean off, and then you can't sign anything anymore. Let that thing go.
It's such a hazard.
I'd put
I
a
mean,
fence
God.
up around it, but I'm too scared to go near it.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, shit.
Yeah, just careful. Don't get motion sick. Hang on. I'm just going through. Oh shit! I've gotten caught in it. Help!
Wait, hold on. I'll save you.
I'm gonna throw up. No, Nelly, save yourself. Don't worry about me. I'm done for. No.
I'm almost there.
No. No. I'm a
Oh
goner.
no. Oh, you made it.
Am I? No, I'm not. I'm still caught in the path. I'm still caught in the path.
Oh God, Moon! Look out, Moon! Oh God! Oh, it's coming! Moon, watch out! Oh God!
You're caught in it too. No.
I can't move. Oh, it's coming again. Oh, I fell. It abandoned me.
It spat you out. I'm not so lucky.
Moon, no. Don't worry, I'll catch you.
Have Christmas dinner without me.
Oh, I can't. I can't ever have Christmas dinner without you. Don't worry, I'll just run in between the blades.
You can't stop it. It's too fast.
I'll catch you.
No, you're gonna get
Save
caught.
you. Oh no. Oh. Remember me as I was.
Oh well, you're gonna get that. That's gonna happen. Yep. She's a goner.
Yep, I'm doomed.
Yep.
God, look at that slow as fuck windmill over there. Look at that thing.
Which one?
The one on the roof that powers the system. Look at it. Look at that slow ass thing.
Oh yeah, that thing over there. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
It wishes it was as fast as this.
I can't hear you over the sound of you getting spun up in that thing.
I've almost got the, like, most of the tiers except for like one chunk flattened.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Actually, yes.
You could probably, what's it? I think it's a copy paste tool or something. You could use like a void tool and just.
I've
clear a
I've
section.
tried something like that, but I'm worried that it will break what's already there. And I'd rather not risk that.
Fair.
Goodbye.
It's like I saw her spirit as it faded away. The remnants of her after she got caught in the windmill.
Remember me. It went too fast. Even my ghost got caught in it.
I'll remember you. Nail? What was the name?
I don't know.
Ham? I don't know. Remember Ham.
Tom?
Ham Heartbreak.
Oh, what a heartbreak it was.
Let's see. How do I do this? So we need to manufacture making glass. Kind of surprised I wasn't already. What's it called? Oh, cased fan. Let's go and set up a drawer for this. Although, actually I don't have to. Set up a limiter. That's what we do. What are these? Copycat boards? Yeah. Panel. But yeah, I think you're lost in here. You're not gonna find any honey in here. Or pollen, I guess you'd be looking for pollen. We want that sparrow. lava. Maybe we'll get more ribbits one day. I'd have to like rename these ones to like VIP or something. Doesn't get them a higher pay grade, it just...
Well, no.
You know, it's that high five. It's that sticker on your name badge. It's that extra slice of pizza at the pizza party. That you can only attend on your lunch break, unpaid. There. Exporter goes there. Detector. No. Exporter does not go up here. Let's say if we have less than, we'll go 500. We're gonna need a lot of glass probably. We'll go less than 1,000. There's less than 1,000 glass. So we are making sand. Some more sand into the barrel. Get Featherfoot. Always there for us. Always watching. Always capturing the moments.
Always watching.
Always doing clips. Always watching. Always there for us. Always watching. Always watching.
Always watching.
Set this up so it doesn't pour the sand. Always will always be literal. I believe it.
Yeah.
Okay, good. glass is now automated.
Wait, Moon's often covered in pony spit?
What?
Apparently you're covered in pony spit.
You checked who it was that was saying remember me as I was. I was going to respond covered in spit because you... What?
Apparently you just spit on yourself all the time.
Eh,
Damn, Moon.
I take dust baths. Why? What are you... Like a chinchilla.
Much less fluffy, though.
Depends on the time of year. Catch me after a good molt.
You know, they have sprays for that now.
Do they? It would help, because wings get very itchy when a molt happens.
Yeah, they have it for athlete's foot.
That's not the same thing.
It said mold.
No, nope. Not molt. Molting.
Oh. Haha. Mold. Moldy poke.
Yeah, that's keeping that rolling. Okay, good. It's producing the gravel to produce the sand. Nice. What should this tower be made out of? What should the materials be? Get out like a hyper tube built over to your place.
We'll get there. I mean, isn't that what the teleporters basically are?
It is. But hypertube.
Hypertubes are much cooler.
So are you like, how are you removing this stuff?
By hand?
Are you serious?
Yes.
Really, we've got tools. Why are you?
Because I don't want it to mess up what I've already constructed. I said that.
But there's ways.
I mean, I'm using the build tool. Like, for putting it down, I've been using the build tool. But for removing, it's been by hand, because if I'm worried if I try any of the avoiding tools, it'll just remove, and then I'll be back at square one. And I prefer not to be at square. I didn't like square one. Nelly, we have tools. Yeah, you called them interns.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I'm in the first tier. Oh, there you are. Just flattening this out. Then this section is pretty much done. Except for making Friethuis, but I'm more worried about structure right now.
You're crazy.
Hey, you're the one who threw the gauntlet down.
Did I?
Yeah. Told me all I talked about was building Minas Tirith and never did it. So, look upon ye, world. Nelly Tirith. Actually, this...
Look, it's your
here,
dream.
I
It's got to
believe.
be done. I can't stand in the way of that.
Should lead into... next section? Where's that? There it is. Oh, okay. It's not as bad also as I thought it was. I'll take that. Now, like I said, now it's the task of figuring out how navigation happens between the wall sections.
Yeah, it's a big build. Big
that-
builds. Things like, you know what's kind of wild?
What?
Is that my factory, as it current stands, can almost fit inside the outer ring of that thing.
Yes.
I thought
But you
my-
do have that. You do have the train going around that mountain that you haven't utilized yet.
Here, I thought my factory was big. I mean, it's getting bigger. Just finished filling that yet? No? Maybe they don't. Ah, maybe the pipes aren't. Maybe the pipes have to be loaded too. I like to say I'm not that worried about it. Okay, let's see. Back to this. We need to flatten this out. And a big chunk of it too. What am I standing at? 77.
I can't remember how I got the UI back because I made the jetpack UI disappear again. I can't remember how I got it back last.
The jetpack's UI is gone?
Yeah. I fixed it last time, but I can't remember how.
Which jetpack is it?
It's the mechanism one.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
It's H.
dig out. Wish this ulti-mine wasn't always so picky about the type of block I'm digging into.
Yeah, maybe it's because you're using a Paxel. Because I've had the same issue, and I'm wondering if it's because it's a Paxel.
Nah, ulti-mine's always been a bit like that.
Hello. How are you doing?
For the pet Kaz.
Yeah, how you been? Thought that was familiar.
Not picking all this
Dub.
stuff up, we're just digging. Screw this shit. I'm not even saving the dirt at this stage. I know it's an ingredient in the fertilizer I'll be using later, but this facility will be able to dig up dirt.
Okay, I like that.
Leave that alone.
Still need to finish filling in that, but
Damn it, I did it twice. I did it twice. Ugh.
close that tank. Knock that off. What do we have? Rack.
I wish the Paxel wasn't, or the Ultimine wasn't making a distinction between regular dirt and grass. once I get this dug out, I'll just worry about making it look pretty, making that edge look pretty later. Supposed to go down one more. Good idea. Make this float. Oh, this is the exciting bit. After all that mechanical and technical stuff I did, just watching me dig this bullshit out.
I mean, that's all anyone's been watching me do for weeks. So now it's actually the actual interesting bit. I'm doing carving and the figuring out.
It wasn't floating. Well, I can repair it after. Okay. That's all dug out. Get that tree out. Did that. I screwed up the measurements. Let's freeze out a brick real quick. Neat. Okay. The basic framework and dig the rest out. Okay. Did that, but I'm gonna have to just dig it out again to get the floor, which I should have done as a frame. Function, fill in the row. Yeah, the build tool's a nice tool. Kind of essential for doing
Crazy shit like what I'm doing.
Oh yeah. a retaining wall right here. Do love my retaining walls.
Yes.
Okay, that's built. Okay, now what kind of floor is this place gonna have? Yeah, good concrete texture. This might look nice in a different color. sure if I can die pre-chiseled. Chisel that. Might end up changing this floor, but we can change it later. Right now, just kind of getting the foundation out.
Hey, Miss Dex, how you doing?
I've already been streaming for 4 hours already. Doesn't feel like it. It feels like I've been streaming for like 2 hours. I'm losing lots of long tracks of time here.
I do that too, but then usually I'm just surrounded by blood. And then the Moogles tell me it's okay.
Probably end up changing the floor, but for now I just kind of want to get the building up. We can always exchange the pieces
Well, that was weird.
after. What, the Moogles?
No, the power went fucky-wucky for a second. Like it dimmed.
Just want to charge up their death ray. Danger, death ray.
Sounds like some sort of laser mission.
But it'd be a laser blast. Leonard Malton would like it.
There goes it goes in. There it goes again.
That back to normal.
Did it cool down for me to plummet? I've been there. Don't worry.
So we'll probably end up exchanging this block later.
I think Moon plummeted a lot from the jetpack.
Couple times.
Chicken jockey. Ah, as the kids say.
Like kind of how you said it. I'm not digging this block too much, like I thought I would, but. So I'm just kind of getting the framework out.
Huh.
Yeah?
I wasn't paying attention to my rocket power.
Rocket power. I didn't like that show as a kid when it came out.
I had a crush on Reggie. Which is one of those things that is, you know, in hindsight, very, very funny. Everyone else was insufferable, though. Actually, Wireball, now I'm gonna have to try it. Especially because I'm getting ready to go on a break for dinner anyway. Because I'm pretty sure even if I dropped from like the height up here, I don't even think I'd take damage. Maybe a little damage. Yeah, a little tiny bit of damage. So I think even if I fell from the prow, nope, that's about the limit.
What if you were giant?
I'm not sure. That's a good experiment. Let's see.
Guess that's the answer.
That's the answer, yep.
Play answers.
Although I was already damaged, so now I have to try it again with a full bar.
Oh, so much concrete.
Oh, I'm still in ghost mode. That's why. Okay.
Glad I automated
Okay,
this.
so yeah, even when giant, it still does damage the same way as if you were not giant.
So you increase in size, but it doesn't change your damage ratio.
Or your pull, bite, or gravity, yes. So yeah, even as giant, you still fall as regular size. Okay. Right, I'm gonna eat dinner. I'll be back in a bit.
I'll probably take a break here in a second. I need to dehydrate. This concrete died here. Ugh. I thought that frog was giant for a second because it was perspective against that statue. Alright. Let y'all watch the train. I'm gonna take a quick break just so I can go dehydrate and do a quick stretch. So I will be back in a few minutes. Back in a bit. Forbidden. Forbidden. Why? Forbidden. No. What? Right in her mouth. My sign? Which one? There's this one. Oh. I think we need to update the counters. Well, except the top one, because guess what? Yeah, no, I fucking thought about that table.
You fucking God! Why would you
I hate that table.
ever
Why?
mention me? Why would the fuck would you do that?
Look, it.
Fucking
You
table.
you gotta update the sign, and then you think about. Fuck's sake. Can someone come down here and spot me? God
Yeah, I'll spot
damn
you.
it!
Fucking, why would you? No, why should I spot you? You brought up that fucking table. Sit here and look at you grumpy. Fucking Christ.
Thank you. Jesus. Got shut here.
Oh, now Moon's being awkward.
How am I being awkward?
Can't you, like, ponytail or something so your tail stops getting in my face?
You sleep on the right side of the bed.
I am sleeping on the right side of the bed. You are just going horizontal.
Look,
You don't need to have a bit of flesh in every bed.
I don't think you understand how pony piling works.
Well,
If
I
we
don't
all-
want to
if we-
understand how pony piling
if
works.
If we're laying next to each other, that's not a pile. That's just a row.
That's the preferred way. It ensures maximum sleep.
Yeah, but that's not a pile.
I don't want a pile. I already didn't want a pile in the first place.
Then there's
You
no
were all
pony
like,
pile.
cuckoo, cuckoo, let's pile up, tee hee, nay, nay.
Say, where do we keep the liquor? Moved it. Bottom elf. Bottom elf. Bottom. A dragon? A dragon. Dragon.
How you crafting?
That's a question about, like, size.
I think you can keep it.
I mean, that's a
Yeah. It's not long before we actually be able to craft anyway. Gather it. And dies just a rainy wood to start with.
the end of the chocobo saddlebags full of.
Oh, Taylor's coming first. And that's after these 3 dungeons.
In the beginning of the game, when you first meet Amelie, one of the details that Die Hard Man goes, "Oh, hey Sam, look at her. Amelie hasn't aged a day." And Amelie replies, "Sam knows why I can't, because my body's on the beach. I don't get to age." And then they immediately go into the rest of the story. Oh, Amelie, was sent west with Bridges 1, and then she's been kidnapped by extremists. And she's trapped there, and we need you to go get her, Sam. And I'm sitting there going, wait. But she said her body's on the beach. And of course, the other detail you get is like, oh, but they've captured me, but they don't put me in a cage, and I'm allowed to communicate with you. And I went, this is suspicious from day one. They never cover that detail, and not one fucking theory crafter covered that detail as well. And I'm like, that stuck with me from day one. Finally, is your vacation over? You finally decide to come back to work, did ya? I think we'll get rid of this pool. I think that's a dead pool. Just leave the slide where it is. I'm under attack. Wraith, I'm being attacked.
Uh-oh.
This
That
is
sounds about right.
this is the this is the work of an enemy stand.
Uh-oh.
Help!
Oh, right.
Help!
The stands in space?
No! Well, there was a pillar man in space.
No, he's still out there.
Ow, 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 ow. Actually, I meant to get rid of the Phantom Zone because it doesn't work. What are we doing? Where are we? We're moving on. We're moving on to another game. What's that? You can't do this to me. Don't censor me. I have things that must be said. You know what? You're hiding my identity. You know what? I can go on television now and I can do a tell-all. I was in a Signal chat and I learned things. I can sort of go. One moment. Oh, Heartfang. No. Heartfang was a vandal. Cloud pet. Hang on. Pet me, Cloud. There you go. Still orienting yourself? Did you get the orientation packet?
I did, but it was just a compass.
Yeah. That is so you can go fuck yourself.
Oh, that explains this map then.
Yeah, that'll take you to fuck off. Don't like the crypto by its scream. They don't scream, they make happy little squeaks. They're like, Sam, we love it when you eat. Hello. I'm back. Get this floor mapped out. Both ways when crossing. Button. bigger this floor gets, the less I like it. And at this point, it's just mapping it out. Once the building's built, we can just go back in and replace it. Still not enough concrete. Get rid of these measurements. A big building. Hardest part's actually going to be filling in the building. Filling it out, I guess. I feel like if I were making a pool, maybe this is the block I would use. Just gonna destroy that. Stacks would be enough, but it's probably not. How's the system working anyway? It just wouldn't be possible without this automation. It'd be too much. It'd take forever. I mean, it already takes forever. So we're gonna put in a tower. It's gonna have those drills at the top. We're gonna dig down as deep as we can and then have it basically look like a laser beams going all the way up to the top. And then we're gonna figure out how to get the ores and resources it pulls out, get them down to the bottom, and then we build a processing area. We'll take everything we mine up and process it. We'll have an elevator that rides to the top. We'll have several floors in there. I was thinking of like almost making that Ribbit residential as well. Like we could put rivets in there. Ribbits? No, ribbits. The little frogs. Sounds like a set for a mad science movie. I mean, that's this whole place. I wonder if I should have done that. Blocks honestly just look like bathroom tiles. Basically figure out how to get root power all the way to the top and then get the ores, the resources it gets, and bring them back down to the bottom. We'll probably create like this would almost need to be a floor like at this level, because then the ores could somehow come down, and then out back here we'll have an area that's doing all the ore processing. Because it's weird, because to make the fertilizer, we're actually going to mine up dirt, and that, I mean, we got tons of dirt now, but that's not going to last forever.
Hello.
Hello.
I am back.
God,
And my friend.
Oh, good. Both parts arrived.
Yep.
Giant mining ship that travels to different portions of the map and strip mines, including villages and whatnot. Nah, this one's like a almost dimensional. It's gonna. The original idea behind it was that it actually. This is before it changed years ago. Was that these things would actually mine underneath the bedrock. They don't anymore. They changed it, unfortunately. Okay. A bit more concrete, and then start building up the framework, I guess. This place is almost going to stand out against everything else because everything else isn't that tall. This is going to be, at least until the actual snacks start getting produced, this is probably going to be the biggest building on the property. Under the bedrock would be effectively limitless, at least until the crust of the planet collapsed, and that sounds like future generations' problem. Exactly. We indulge now, and worry about the repercussions later. I learned that from previous generations.
Probably one favorite horse girl song.
It probably didn't need to be this big. I'm going to delete. Well, this was also, I think I kind of was going to make this also the admin building a bit too. It wasn't just the mining building, but it was also the admin. So like have a downstairs lobby. Spot I missed. Okay. Probably have like something where the engine's gonna go to power this thing. Okay, what are the textures gonna get out of concrete? Back to normal. feels like forever ago when, like, we were just building the... It feels like forever ago we were just building the construction office. I mean, it was forever. That was back in November. That was November.
Very good month.
It is.
That's when I graced the world with my presence.
Same. And not enough people thanked me for it.
They don't have to. They'll thank us once we own everything.
When I'm the only one producing Stroop waffles.
Honestly, next Wednesday. It's a weird change in schedule.
Bison?
Yeah.
God, wow. I just can't see the textures. That's just raw.
Why haven't I inflicted Street Fighter the movie? Because Street Fighter the movie is weak sauce bad movie material. I'm a connoisseur.
God, that is almost like... Is that like Venta Black or something?
I don't know the reference.
That black that's supposed to be so black that it just absorbs
Oh,
light.
yeah. Exactly. I absorb light.
Oh, I was talking about...
Yeah, see, exactly. I inflict mind-blowingly bad trash on y'all. It's good for you. It builds character.
What kind of character is the thing?
Generally the ones that cower in fear of me whenever I have control of movie night. Mostly that character. Exactly, I have standards.
Well, you certainly have something. That can definitely be said.
That's true. I have you. We're stuck with each other.
Yep. Till the lawsuit goes through.
Yep.
God, this is the biggest building on the compound. Looking at it on the map. be fun when finally, eventually, we reach the end of the series and just look back at everything that's been built.
Are you gonna do it with like tearful music?
I don't know. What's everyone consider tearful?
Anything with Wizzo the Clown?
I don't think there's music involved.
He does sing a song. Oh, there's that song David Carradine sang.
Where people get too choked up.
I applaud you. I would have done something, but I had something caught in my throat. Are we going to hell?
Not everyone I know is there, so.
Yeah, that's pretty much my. That's my standard. What? What'd I do this time? At least tell me. Already there? Nah.
It's just the waiting room.
I know what I did. Moon did it first. Don't holy shit Nelly when Moon does it first.
I can't believe you, Nelly. Oh my goodness.
I will set everything on fire. I learned it by watching you.
Look, it's been a long time now.
God, she is a small horse, isn't she? She's so small. A little tiny Hans. Little tiny Hans.
Dude, you just wait. I won't be tiny forever. I'm gonna get big.
Are you gonna eat your vegetables?
Oh, I'm gonna drink lots of juice and do a lot of sit-ups.
That's the best way to do it. Hail Satan. Hey, Benny, one of the first tests I did was ensuring that if you set yourself on fire and jumped off the prow there, it would be effective, and it was. So Nelly Tirith passes the test.
Honestly, too big. Oh well. Say too big. Like Minecraft's not fucking infinite. It's just gonna be difficult to fill the space. gonna be nice to see something over here, though. Glad I don't have to hand make concrete, because Jesus Christ. Take longer than it already does, and I'm glad I got the dye station up, because oh my god. If I didn't, this would actually be impossible. Public calls free on that particular counter stone in the future. You had the strength of will to control it. Just showing a burning pair of withering hands. It's free, but there's a catch thing. So I'm trying to think what.
It's the Lord of the Rings thing.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't know Lord of the Rings. Sorry.
No, it's okay. That's the Lord of the Rings thing. No, it was actually real cute watching Moon try to decipher it.
I was like, I feel like I should know this. And to be fair, it would be well assumed that most people know that. I'm just one of the ones that don't.
No, that's honestly knowing the Palantir is one thing, but like knowing the background lore behind it is something completely different. Because that's supplemental materials level.
Much to my dismay, just couldn't get into Lord of the Rings.
I enjoy the movies, but that's because the movies pick out all the actual interesting bits.
What, didn't describe a swamp for way too long?
I know, right? It's like the first time people reading and finding out that Elrond's council is literally 50 to 75% of people sitting around talking for longer than you think.
Concrete, of course. am I not out of concrete?
Whenever you have enough concrete.
House on the Hill looks great from the far side of the framework too. Oh, that one up there? Or that one? Oh, on the hill you said. Yeah, that was a natural generation. I think it's just like a barn or something. Or something.
Finally got those upgraded to full tank. Stop. I'm gonna have to get a little liquid storage. That up some. I was thinking about it earlier before stream.
What's that?
Working on liquid storage.
Doesn't have to be even, just symmetrical. The door is going to be a challenge because it's
Okay, I put in all the rest of the diamonds I processed. There's 870 sitting there right now.
nice. That's a lot of diamonds. Stretch. Okay. So I have a thought that this level right here could be like an exterior balcony. At least this front bit, although it does really narrow the rest of it. So maybe not.
I think the system clogged again. Probably my fault. See what I can move out of it.
rooting through my gardens.
Yep. Okay, discs are full again. All right. I need
What are they full of?
set up something. That's what I'm about to check out. We got the stuff. I'm gonna make a separate system. So I can look at it separately.
These are full.
Of course.
Yeah, making this a balcony wouldn't really work.
I took the discs out of the system,
Okay.
so that'll be the reason why it looks empty.
Ellie, why does it look empty?
Troubleshooting on it.
I'm
I
freaking out.
took them.
It's weird again to make the mining facility like the biggest one in the place, but I guess that's gonna be an admin as well. Because let's see, the elevator would. Come up right here.
Was a flawed shin.
Thing is, I obviously don't want this just a box shooting up into the sky, so. Trying to think of shapes. the stretch. Do you have another appointment tonight?
Nope.
No. Didn't think. I know Liz was coming back, but I didn't think they were.
She's going to New York for a bit.
Ah, okay. I'm thinking probably next month, depending on how things, how my side projects are going. I might cut back a bit next month to just Conanigans related, so I can work on projects.
It's been a bit since we've kind of dedicated break time.
Yeah,
Really.
it's been kind of go since October. For me, I know I took that time off when I went on vacation, but it's been go time. And normally I take January off, but honestly, playing Minecraft has been enjoyable. Plus, I always realize it's always a bit of a mistake to take January off, because that's like it's like the opposite for YouTube, because YouTube, it's the worst time to do videos because advertising is low, but streaming is higher in January. And I always take that off and I go, huh, made that mistake way too many times.
Clogging up the tires.
Which is probably Electrum, isn't it?
No, it seems like it's oak logs.
Oh. Some must have gotten in the system and bypassing the void. Pretty sure oak logs are voiding. Let's check the drawers. Oak logs are supposed to stop at 38k. No, 32.8k. So if there's more than that in there,
Yeah, this is all straight on the disc, not in the not in the whole system. I was just seeing what was clogged. I wanted to see what was taking up a whole chunk of disc,
yeah.
and it's all these oak.
Oh yeah, the oak logs have snuck in because they're in the.
I've also been clearing a bunch of stuff, so it was probably a chunk of me too.
Yeah, I gotta remember with anything that's like we're getting regularly, just instead of put it in the computer, dump it. Otherwise, it does risk.
Also, make sure there's not single craps.
Oh god, the system's making screws because the discs are out. Oh, that's gonna throw the automation off.
Uh-oh.
Is there any way just to turn the computer off while you do that? Or does it need to be?
I can bring the discs back in a second. These are out. Once I clear the,
Oh, yeah, might be. Some of the automation systems are kicking on because they're. Most of them seem off. Oh, that one's on. What's that one making? Well, that one's making quartz.
Nickel.
Charcoal kicked on. Most everything else is off, actually. Looks like screws were getting new. Let's get here. Large cogs. Large cogs and what else? Nickel plates, which we don't have any nickels. That one's always on. Okay, so not much. It's not kicked off most of the system. Just some of it. I guess just have to keep an eye on oak logs, and if it exceeds 32K,
Yeah, I'm picking them out of the said 32K.
yeah, it's 32.8. That's
Okay.
what the drawer maxes at. I mean, dump extra if you feel like it's not that bad, because I mean, we're producing a shit ton of it. Logs are what the train brings in. What kind of copycats? We have corners. All the copycat shapes do corners not exist.
Okay, got it back down.
Guess I have to use the
Thingies.
frame blocks, but I won't be using
All right,
them
bringing the
all.
discs back. Other than it's back down to 61%. Other than that, honestly, the system doesn't really have anything like clogging it. Well, that's it. I should-
Yeah, I wish there was a better way. 'Cause, yeah, if it slips past the drawer, if it goes into the slips past the drawers, goes into the system, then it stops voiding. Which I've never
I
figured
think
out.
there's a way to
solution
do
that.
it in this system specifically, but it's something I'd have to look at. Because I don't want to void, stuff we want. Because
Well, anything that voids is just over. If it's over capacity, then it voids. Because we always have things like wood, we always have things like cobblestone, stuff like that coming into the system. And so anything that's more than what's supposed to be maximum just disappears. It's supposed to get voided. Things that are crafted, I set automation limits on. But I suppose I It would be possible to set automation limits on, like, the block generators
Let me look it up real quick.
and the wood farms.
It is something probably to learn too.
Frame saw. Do I have a frame saw? Block shape I need that doesn't have. There's a sawmill.
Okay, let's. This is. I always get them mixed up. That is.
Yeah, I do too.
Refined storage. Okay.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
6, 7. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Oh, that's. The kids say.
20
Skibbity.
23 skidoo. It's just always.
And immediately unfollowed.
Powered frame. So why is there a difference? Let's start crafting out some
I mean, not so much triggering, just funny.
See how many you can trigger, especially Fallout 76 players. Because if you reverse 7... True! Never occurred to me, actually. As someone who also plays Fallout 76. Just switch to packs here. This is...
I think if the Pegasus is skydiving, then the Pegasus has other issues to worry about.
Am I skydiving? when I fall asleep flying, I guess. Or is it because I was fidgeting with my jetpack?
What if that's that?
Actually, a whole block. It is, okay.
I take it you still didn't need all this unprocessed iron ore? Or did you still?
I have used some of it now. I won't need all of that, but... And eventually I'll be producing my own. But, like...
I'm just clearing out the barrels and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, the mining laser will troll some up as well. I'm curious, in the human world, would the Wonderbolts be a high school soccer team or an airplane stunt team? Who do those tricks in the sky during special events? Nelly would be the one to ask on that.
Well, honestly, the high school team is called the Wonder Colts, so I don't know what the Wonderbolts are in Equestria Girls.
Military?
That's the only thing
ROTC,
I think
maybe?
I'm close to. Yeah, something like that. Like the Blue Angels. Yeah, there's a bunch of oak logs hidden in
the barrels.
Yeah. Here, you hide in the...
Yeah, I started pulling them out, but when I did, the automation systems kicked on. I was like, oh, I better stop. There's a Christmas cookie in the system. How do I want to do this? Do I want to put a frame, or do I want to make this just taller? In fact, I'm gonna make this go one higher. I just built this.
There's some more hidden oak logs. Sneaky buggers.
Find the oak log.
Kids, can you find the oak logs? No, the Hell's Angels would be the Shadow Bolts. I'm actually going to do some stack upgrades on these too.
God, I can't see because it's what this black concrete is. So I might just glass that straight without a reinforcer right there. Why am I standing at 91?
So many decades.
Or do I want to bring that in, actually? could just make it a tower where it only has a second floor. Towers look like phalluses no matter what, anyway.
Yeah, no matter what you do.
I'm just sitting there thinking, it's like I'm running designs through my head, and it's like, that's a penis. That's a penis. They're just all phalluses. Okay.
That's a penis.
That's a penis. Just thinking about how to break up shapes. So that would mean save me a big pain anyway from having to outfit too many floors. I just have a second floor, and then it's the tower where the laser beam goes. At the moment. Swap out the goggles. Now I can see. Curiosity, do copycat slopes block ring effect?
Okay. I updated the chest system too. They're all diamond now. And I'm going through them just to make sure there's nothing in large quantities hiding in them.
This doesn't recognize, the build tool doesn't recognize.
Oh hey, look, more oak logs.
There's more coming in.
No, I think we're hiding in there.
Wow.
Because these are, I'm in the actual chests looking. I knew you could find the oak logs.
Building's gonna kind of looking like a rocket, which also looks like a penis, so you know. There's no escaping that.
Humanity just really likes building big things in the shape of a penis.
It kind of, I mean, all of history, just, you know,
So many penises.
they love making penises and boobs, so, you know.
That's why one of my favorite things whenever they were going into like cave paintings and stuff, and someone made a comment of, because they noticed that they drew a lot of penises on animals. And it's like, someone was like, what's the significance of this? And the archaeologist went, we figure they just thought it was funny. You know, like now. Just funny.
Yeah. It's not,
There's nothing deeper to it. They just drew a penis and went, hee, I drew a penis.
we've not, you know, been doing this, you know, that kind of shit for a long time.
Well, it's like whenever someone tries to talk about like Rome being all high and mighty, and then you remind them that Pompeii had graffiti on it that was basically calling people's dick sizes into question.
Yeah. And like finding things in Egypt on carved into tablets, which is like shit talking someone's business.
Ea Nasir, the copper salesman.
What a dick.
Yep. It's the oldest one-star review in human history.
Man, imagine to be the guy that gets that review.
and white it into clay tablet, and it just happens to be the only review that survives. So all of human history remembers Ea Nasir solely because he made shitty copper. That's it. That's your contribution to the history of humanity. You had shitty copper. I turned on the mop grinder to fill up the juice tanks.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I have a cunning plan.
They were just dick doodles just around Pompeii.
Yeah. I've been to Pompeii. It's dick doodles all the way down. We've got so many oak logs. We're gonna have a party.
Oh, yeah. I'm wondering if they're filling up when nobody's on the server. They shouldn't, because that area's not chunk loaded.
No, I honestly think it's just because I was doing a lot of clearing.
I could just turn that farm off. Well, the train doesn't pick it up. I always turn the train off, so even if that farm's running, it can hold a lot of logs, though.
I mean, again, that's just one-star reviews, which makes it even funnier. Like, he could have had the most immaculate business, but because some asshole took the time to write down a bunch of bullshit, that's what everyone sees.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're doing.
We're gonna make a Wickerman.
Bought this decorative copper vase to decorate my front stoop, and it turned to fucking green. Worst coppersmith ever. Do not do business with him. 1,000 years later. I'm not gonna buy from that guy. I'm not even in business anymore. No, I can see why. You're a
Yeah,
shit
you're
copperman.
shitty copper. Oh, I don't like it.
The build tool doesn't seem to know how to react to copycat blocks. So we can't use the build tool to this process faster. I just wonder if I should have used Macaw's slanted windows, but I know those don't block rain. Don't know if these do or not. God, this is gonna take a while.
You know, we have build tools for that reason.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't react to the copycat blocks correctly. 'Cause I tried using the build tool and it was like, no. It doesn't recognize the block in my inventory. Nope, gotta do this one manually. Sadly. At least placing these blocks is actually quite fast if I was having to do it like you normally do stairs. This would be worse. It's quite easy to slam these blocks down, so. Although the build tool can't do it, but I think there's a create type tool that knows how to deal with these. From down here. I mean, that's a lot of that's gonna just get filled with glass. Why automated glass? For this exact building. That's gonna definitely crowd up this place nice. I'm gonna fill in this area because I've been just kind of looking at nothing over there for a while, but now that building's gonna take up. Oh my god. I like the eyes.
Oh, I'm kind of proud of myself. Well, it's midnight. Did you want to light it? Or you want to wait?
I'm gonna finish off here. This last little. I'll probably end up doing if I get time between now and next time, do a lot of this build offline because it's quite repetitive. But that is to say, if I find the time.
Our wicker taxman.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I'm not sure. Might try something different. Might not. Who knows anymore?
Oh, sure. I wasn't sure if like you were planning on like setting up.
Oh yeah, we do gotta set that up. Digi, are you still here? Digi.
If that was your tomorrow plan or not.
That requires planning. Who plans shit? DJ! 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 Hi.
Hi.
You want a mech? You want a mech tomorrow? Digi, behold the viewing globe. It's me, asking if you're there.
Digi, I need you to come back to the command center.
I have something important to tell you. It's hello. Tee. Yeah, let's mech tomorrow. It's different. It's violent. It's cathartic. It's violent.
But Zordon, you don't have any fingers.
Thanks for rubbing it in, robot. You are replaceable.
I'm mainly asking because I might do something different tomorrow. Got a few little things sitting on the back burner.
Okay. That's why I designed you with fingers, Alpha 5. So you can finger the things that I can no longer finger.
Zordon, you probably shouldn't phrase it like that. Yay.
I phrased it like I phrased it. Don't question me, automaton.
A second. This is. Yeah, I'll probably, if like I say, if I get time between now and next time. Which, yeah, if I go with a different plan tomorrow.
Ow.
Oh, it's a Thursday. To mock up this building, at least get the framework done. I can play with it. That's right, chat. We'll do something other than Minecraft tomorrow.
Fuck is that? Is that legal? Can you do that?
Normally, I'd worry about these being so close to buildings, but, you know. Also got a hollow butt.
It happens.
The taxman got a hollow ass.
That feels very in character, though. Want to wait for nightfall and then we can burn it?
We'll wait for night.
Huh?
Oh, you want to wait for night?
Well, yeah, it'll look better.
I just came over. Go back to work. Go back to work.
No, it's okay. It's 4 in the daytime. I guess that means it's almost night, right?
I gotta work. I gotta work. Work.
Oh wow, look, it became night.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have hours.
Wow, how did that happen?
Just sitting there confused for a moment, like, right.
I honestly forgot until I paused real quick and looked it up and it went, oh, I can do that.
I'm doing another roundabout here. I'll finish off this row.
If it burns some stuff down, that's just the price one pays for a Wickerman.
Are you saying that's the tax?
That's the tax.
That's my shit that's gonna burn, though.
God, imagine if we burned it and it was just full of taxmen. Like they were trying to do a, like Trojan horse.
No, they wouldn't be able to shut up about it. They'd just be inside. It's gonna be weird seeing the guy not there anymore. He's been there a while.
Okay, do you have a flint and tinder, or you want me to do it?
I've got one somewhere. Somewhere in these bags. There it is.
Okay, you ready? Wanna help me light this thing?
How big are we going? We going like 1 or?
Oh, we're doing the whole. I am setting its entire head on fire.
I was gonna let it spread from the bottom. Oh, you started.
Oh, that's also. Yeah, do it from the bottom too. Top and bottom. Let's go.
I just hit 1. Oh, his head's on fire. Take that, tax man.
You know what, Moon? Happy birthday,
Oh,
my little pony.
it is tax season, isn't it?
You're right. I should probably get on your level.
Am I smaller than usual? I mean, I know I'm short because of that necklace, but I feel like I'm smaller than normal.
There we go.
You just keep it
Oh,
like
look at it
that, and every
go.
time I level this thing up and get smaller, just there's a lot of ash.
That means we can make soap. That's beautiful.
Take that, tax man.
Apparently there's a couple of oh, that's because I turned the machine on. I was wondering why there was a couple of vengeance spirits. Maybe it was full of taxmen.
So much ash.
Remember how I wanted to set a fire in Zomboid, but couldn't because it decided not to?
Because you couldn't set a microwave on fire.
It wouldn't let. Cause after you're talking up the fires, like, oh, once the fire starts, it's deadly, and then it's like, okay, starting a fire.
Which I'm still dumbfounded.
Starting a fire.
I'm still dumbfounded by that because it's not that hard to start a fire in Zomboid. But for some reason, when you're trying to blow up a microwave, which is supposed to be easy, couldn't do it. Damn thing wouldn't go off.
I might have practice setting things on fire in Minecraft. Yeah, you gotta get it all. You gotta get all the good. You gotta poke at it. I like burning down pirate ships.
Might need to go out and find a copy of one to put in the
Actually, that's a good idea.
bay. With the ship dock's gonna be, and then just change it. That way, I can just exchange the bits. Only can the code against T make the very possible the impossible. Yeah.
Oh, whoopsies.
Don't dig that out. What have you done?
Hey, did you put a chest under here?
Yeah, that was the old obsidian Jenny. Some time ago.
In the chest?
It should be. There's something else in the chest.
Oh, it's got a book in it.
Oh, right. That was the book. Wait, why is it under the obsidian? What book was this? Oh, I just put it down. What book was this? What does it say? The end for you, you will pay. What? What?
What? Are you writing demon books again?
No.
Don't give it to me. I don't want it.
What? How is that under?
I didn't even want to burn this in the first place. You insisted.
No, no, that was your idea. You built the wood.
Oh, we gotta destroy the evidence.
How? Because the statue was placed on top of the obsidian, wasn't it?
I thought it. I don't know. I didn't even know there was obsidian there. I just built the wooden structure.
Because there was the old obsidian gen, but the chest wouldn't have been under. What? I'm confused.
My flint broke.
We gotta save
We'll
Nelly, you have
What?
to save this for legal purposes.
I don't want to be caught with it. It's got fingerprints all over it.
Yeah, I don't have fingerprints, so
You do in this form, except they're all just like blocky and square.
well, that's not gonna help them, is it? I'm concerned.
And what could they possibly do at this point? Just means we need to start upping our security. I've been meeting. God damn it. There. I've been meaning to go into security craft. It's got auto turrets. Do you still have your flint?
You can make another.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to.
Oh, well, I need this in case I get trapped in the nether.
Lame. You being lazy while I'm trying to be lazy.
Just keep a flint and steel on you in case you pop into the nether and get stuck.
Don't worry about that. I just teleport.
If you fail to plan, you plan to fail.
Oh yeah, and if you've got time to lean, you've got time to queen.
That is a lot of ash. Holy crap.
That is a silly amount of ash, actually. See, we'll just leave the ash here, and it'll look like, you know, it was a natural incident.
I pick up the cables, did it? Cables are fine, so the cables run here down this line.
Turn off this before I forget.
I need to turn off the train. Ah, and sure just pulled in.
See, we'll just leave this here. It'll be fine.
Oh, it's weird not seeing it on the horizon anymore.
Well, soon we'll have your phallus on the horizon.
Thank you.
It's gonna be your greatest direction.
It's what represents Moon Inc. You know, it's the admin building. And the mining facility. It's where we penetrate the planet. And, that's really as far as I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, I might actually be ready to start figuring out... Well, I actually was already figuring out layout. I've been trying to fix the walls. It wouldn't look like as much of a hodgepodge. In hindsight, that I was covering them up, I could have just saved a lot of time and done them out of cobblestone, but... Look better if I want to do explosive damage to it in some way. Give it some battle scars. Oh my god, all these starbunkles.
Pleased with this fencing here. Look at the way it looks. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to flesh this out down here, and then kind of flesh out the rest of this area up here. Oh yeah, I don't make goggles anymore.
Still don't know what I'm gonna do with this. This is the least developed portion into the walls. Sure if I'm gonna tamp it down. Maybe I'll keep it like midway.
Oh, wolf.
Like-
Hello. Wolf.
Wolf? A woof.
Yeah, while I've been building, the fuel's been building up.
Yeah, I've got like a silly amount of biofuel.
I'm curious which fuel I'm going to use, but today was more of a building day, less of a technical, as we kind of got through the current technical stuff. We need this mining facility, so that's kind of the next step. Then we'll have to figure out, I mean, mining facility plus ore processing is probably going to be the next big project. And then probably fertilizer, and then animal processing, and then probably the factory proper.
It's droop waffles.
Getting there. Because
And long
honestly,
to stroop the waffles.
we're not that. I mean, in the grand scheme of like how much still needs to be done. Yeah, it's just mining facility and processing, animal pens and processing.
Oh, you know what I'm doing?
And then
By building the
it's-
city here, I'm making demand.
You want to like get a train to head over there or something. You can like feed your villagers nothing but deep fried snacks.
Yep.
They'll just keel over.
Make them beholden.
Yeah. You can only eat Moon Inc. brand foods.
Yep. Like a real company town.
If you're caught sneaking in outside food, we'll take your thumbs.
It's like, what is this? Vegetable? Is it packaged? No. I just wanted some vegetables. Wanted some what? I'm sorry. Are stroop waffles not good enough for you? Wanted some vegetables.
Look, there's gonna be vegetables in the stand pot, alright?
They want vegetables. Give them their
vegetables.
vegetables.
Yeah. No, stroop waffles only. And olive oil. Deep fried diet.
Deep fried diet.
Diet! It's deep fried diet. Diet!
Get the troop waffles over here.
Yeah, of course you have to have vegetables. Skip from 9 out of 10. 8 out of 10 cats. Let's count
Spinning
down.
on You're going to the rest of the night.
Happy
What are you
to
gonna
see.
do for the rest of the night?
Hmm?
What are you gonna do for the rest of the night?
Don't know. I don't think that far ahead.
Could have just said you didn't think. I was believed.
I've been thinking all session, mostly. What are we talking about?
Stroop waffles?
Oh, God, I could go for a stroopwafel.
I love stroop waffles. You spoiled me. You gave me stroop waffles and then took them away.
I didn't take them away.
You said, and yeah, you gave them, and it's like, haha, they are only available in our native land. You will not be able to enjoy this treat.
True. Well, some people have found them in the States. I don't know where, but
They're probably at like, well, I mean, they would have probably been at like port stores and stuff like that. But we're not doing that right now. Cough, cough.
yeah. I mean, I'd send food. I normally send like my mom and sister like chocolates from Germany, but I didn't do it this year because I'm like, I don't. Considering it took.
No, that's fair. I'd want to send you stuff, and it's like, nah, no.
It took a month and a half for my Christmas presents to. They finally arrived. The Christmas presents finally arrived. My birthday present got sent back. Apparently. My mom was telling me, I was like, yeah, birthday present got returned after sitting 2 months in customs. Just got sent back.
Yeah, but are they real Stroop waffles? Or are they American version of Stroop waffles? Like, I don't know, step waffles. step waffles.
What are you talking about, step waffle? What are you doing?
We got our supply of step waffles.
Step waffle, I'm stuck.
Okay, I need to stop, otherwise I'm just gonna keep looping.
Yeah.
So yeah, tomorrow Digi and I are gonna start our own business. We're gonna start our own independent business. The only kind that we know how, which is violence.
Yeah, I'll do. Like I say, I got a
Make
couple
stumpy
things.
robots.
I might try. What's it called? There's Alchemy Factory. I might try, or there's what was it? What was it called? Like, I played it. It was like Rocket. That's another automation game. My little Rocket Lab or something. Called Little Rocket Lab.
You're gonna build more rockets?
Little Rocket Lab is what it was called. So yeah, Alchemy Factory. What is it? Is it called Alchemy Factory? Yeah, it is called Alchemy Factory. Yeah, that'll probably be one of the two things I do tomorrow then.
Who do you want to attack? You're gonna call it. You're gonna. Make you do it.
Let's do wop wee.
Not have anything.
Particularly. A couple people people I see on. I don't know if I want to interrupt what they're doing.
Well, Pank is playing Rogue Trader.
Trade rogues.
You can trade rogues? Let's trade rogues. And a button?
Wait, who is it?
Pank. Pank. Blah, 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 blah. So many windows.
Pank.
Moon.
Raru.
Raru.
Pankraru.
Pankraru. Squid Bremd. Button.
Ready for button.
I will hit the button now.
Hitting button. Well, thank y'all for hanging out with us today.
We did things! Yay!
It was a bit different. Less technical stuff and more building today, which did need to be done. Need some building. Gotta flesh this place out. So yeah, you and Digi mech worrying tomorrow?
I think we're back for worrying. We're gonna start a new indie business. We're gonna start pest control.
Nice. And yeah, I'll do some more factory stuff. More automation. Either Rocket Lab
Moon,
or
famous for getting other things to do stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it can't go worse than whenever Digi and I tested Mech Warrior and I got shot in the face. There's a reason I like the catapult. It just shoot big missiles from far away. No shot in face. I shot in face.
Yeah, and probably more Minecraft on Thursday, and then I think we're Zomboiding on Friday, so that's my schedule this week.
More of whatever the hell we're gonna do there. Possibly die again. Who knows?
Try to set a microwave on fire. Alright guys, have a good one.
My zombie is still running around somewhere.
Bye-bye.